Okay, welcome back. We're gonna go ahead. You know what? Do I want to turn it down a bit? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. No, I'm gonna keep it where it is. I checked the VOD from yesterday. It was a bit quiet, so I've turned it up a little bit. But now I'm like, should I turn it down a bit? And I was like, I don't know. Anyway, let's do some of these side quests, and we'll get on to the main quest as soon as we get all this out of the way. I don't actually know what... This is what I get for skipping the dialogue. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now, but... We'll just do it. We'll just do it, and it'll be fine. I am attuned. I attuned to this aephorite, aephorite, tomato, whatever. My tea is nearly done, which means I can... They're caught up in their work, you need to greet them. Whatever. To be fair, the quest says /greet the alchemist. Don't just click on them. Idiot. Oh, terribly sorry. It was my intention to ignore you. Can I help you? Do you need to get, punched into the earth? Or what was it that Grace said yesterday? Slammed into the... I don't know, something like that. Well, since you ask, I'm ever wanting for more tea and milk. A nice cup of chai is just what my body and mind need to unwind after a few sleepless nights of work. It isn't something I readily ask for. This feels like... Okay, listen, I know this is, like, loosely based off of, like, what would you say, like, Indian culture and whatnot. And that's great and everything, but, like, chicken tikka and chai, I feel like this is a very sort of, I was gonna say white, but this is made by a Japanese dev team, so I don't know about that. I guess it's kind of like a non-Indian person's perspective on it, because chicken tikka isn't very... What's the history on chicken tikka? Because it's I hope nothing I say comes across as offensive, by the way. I'm just talking about stuff. But chicken tikka was made in Britain. I think it was made by an Indian person, but it was made in Britain for British tastes, right? Because we can't handle spicy food and such. Get away from me! I want to talk to this darling right here. Ah, it's another greedy person. I greet you, hello! Hang on, there's a bit of crud in my keyboard. Apologies, I was mom's away. Is there something I can do for you? Now that you mention it, I'm running low on serpent's root. It has all sorts of medicinal uses, so I feel like I never have enough. I still have some stock left, but you never know what might come up. It certainly wouldn't do... It was certainly... I don't know, whatever. I should just, like... Honestly, I should just blast my way through everything that isn't, like, main story stuff. Oh, there's another quest over there. I'll go get that when I can, I guess. I want only to get to level 81. That's all I want. That's why I'm doing all this stuff. Wait, it's down? Why the hecky is the quest giver? In here? Ah. So thankful, by the way, that you can't die from fall damage. I'm so glad the game doesn't punish me for being a fool. You're back. What did everyone ask for? Who cares? Blah, blah, blah. Give me the... There you go. I do hope we get more, like, combat oriented content soon. There's a lot of this is just sort of like, and look, I know it's like it's a crazy thing to be complaining about because it's a Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it's Final Fantasy 14. Like, talking is honestly most of the quests in this game. I would say like maybe a third at least is just like talking to NPCs. I would say that's fair, right? And maybe like the other 2/3 are dedicated to like fighting and gathering and you know. What's this guy? Oh, I have to. Oh, lovely! It's Godbert all over again. I'm covering this muscular man in oils. What a callback! Wait, he's luring something? What is he doing? Is he doing like a mating dance to lure a chicken here? That's not a chicken. I don't know what you are. I don't even recognize you. But I'm gonna kill you. I feel like I'm doing less damage. Oh, no, but there was like a... There was like, That's right, I didn't even notice. There's been like an item or a stat squish, right? So the numbers are smaller. You know, like health and damage and stuff. It's all smaller now. I feel like this is... Because World of Warcraft has had to do that a few times now. I feel like it's just an inevitable part of running an MMO is just... But you end up in this situation where you kind of have to squash all the stats eventually because you just go on for so long. At least if you're a successful MMO. If you're one of those MMOs that just don't make it that long, then you don't need to worry about it. But for successful MMOs, they seem to eventually run into this problem of just needing to squash the stats. There's been a fair few, I feel like, that never really made it, and I can't think of any of them because I mean they didn't make it, so they're not worth remembering, right? I think Wildstar is the only one I can think of right now, which is a shame, by the way, because I think Wildstar was actually a pretty alright MMO. I don't know what she just asked. I'm gonna say inner peace. I'm honestly just... Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the site. Look, I don't need to worry about side quest stuff. It's really not important. The main story quest is what we're all here for. So I shan't worry about it. Shiver and shock. I'm not gonna do that, Fate. I do wonder what happens in game, in universe, if the Warrior of Light chooses not to do fates and stuff. He's just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that, Fate. Does catastrophe just follow? Like, what happens if we don't intervene? Something... I mean, the problem just goes unresolved, I guess. You there. You have the thing over your head, so I must talk to you. Well, you're being a sussy baka. Heh, that fool left himself wide open to get robbed. He didn't even notice me following him from the port. Now all I have to do is sell off this fancy metal, and I'll never have to work another day in my life, or a few weeks at least. Oof. Hey, you're not you're not a sussy alchemist anymore. Now you're a sussy swordsman. You know what's actually quite nice about the changes they made to Blood of the Dragon and everything is still dropping a couple of frames, it seems like. But what's nice is that when you build up charge, it just stays for basically like ever. It just stays forever, which is nice. So you don't need to worry about like losing it. It'll be there the next time you enter combat and stuff, which is useful. It's useful for sure. Let me look at the graphics just one more time. Maybe if I turn down some of this stuff, make it a bit. I think there's going to be like an upper limit on what we can do to mitigate any lost frames, just because we're streaming, and it's like, oh hey, look, there's an ether current, just because we're streaming, so there's bound to be some some dip in quality or frame rate or whatever at some point, and you know, I apologize. It's not the ideal situation for anyone, including myself. Because I don't know if it's just me being like obsessive about that sort of thing, or if it's something that everyone feels. But like when we drop frames or like lag, or there's stuttering or frame skipping or whatever else, it is really distracting. I get really distracted by that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm running back. I should just telepoop. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn in these quests. I'm going to go over here, pick up this quest, and then continue the main story quest a little bit. Because there's a quest all the way out over here, but I imagine we're going to wind up there at some point anyway, so it's like, whatever. We'll wind up back there eventually. Yeah, take your crystal stuffed pooch. In a piece, I think we could use a bit of that after what's happened. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, thanks for the bit of care. Appreciate that. Appreciate the bit of care. I imagine it's just better than, yeah. By a wide margin. It's embarrassing how poorly geared I was towards the end of Shadowbringers, but I didn't really care about playing the game all that much anymore. Like, I even had, like, a private house in the Mist ward, in the Limsa ward. I had my own little private cottage and everything. I gave that up because I was like, listen, I'm not using it. I'm not even playing the game that much. At this point, I'll give it up. I'm also... Listen, I am also kind of hoping I might get an Ishgardian house, but that's probably not going to happen. I would love it if I did, but it's probably not going to happen. Okay, one more to turn in, and then we'll go to the MSQ. If I can find where to turn it in at. You there! Give me rewards! Yeah, have this stolen sheet of metal. How do I know it's stolen? Because it said so. In any case, here's some XP and money. Go away. No. No, we'll go pick up that quest in the MSQ and maybe something interesting will happen, huh? That'd be interesting. If something interesting happened, I'd be interested in that. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. What? Who are you? I don't see you on my minimap. Huh. That's weird. Alright, pick up this quest. He went to Yedley. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, look, it's the boy. I forgot about the boy. Here are our Hamsa, Rayleigh. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eosian dodos. Yeah, you might even say they are literally just dodos with a little, like, green fluff. You can't fool me! Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Favner. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Yeah, let's do it. Whoa! Whoa! Look at him go. Just absolutely plain-faced. Yeah, this is fine. I've been through worse. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, who would ever think to ride one of these things? A spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, which is a word that means sword. The sword, legends hold, was wielded by the Mansuya against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Alright. Alright, I vibe with that. To the left, it's a bunch of monsters fighting. Yeah, there's a tower. I wish it was like daytime right now. I feel like whenever I play this game, it's always dusky, and I don't know why that is. But I think I'm imagining that. I think actually in reality. No, actually, you know what? No, to hell with reality. It do be dark a lot of the time I play this game. The main part of the hatchery is atop this cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. We do be loving the beach, though. And here we are, the man by the radio host. This outpost is the first line of history. I gave him a voice. Ooh, handsome. That's a handsome profile right there. Oh, is this the Radiant host? Well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude. Okay, I can't keep that up. To the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Regard! And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how that fellow is following. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. Gladly, I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? The game's doing like a really is bang up job of trying to make this kid seem likable. Now, my problem is I don't like this kid, and it's for two reasons. One, he's a kid, and kids are snot-nosed little brats, and for two, he's coming off as like a bit of like a do-gooder, you know, can do no wrong, kind of like perfect little punk, and makes me feel insecure and jealous. I wish people loved me like they love him. And who is this piece of shit? Permit me to introduce Rayleigh, of the Azorian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. We could have done that without your prompting, you little brat. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. I'll talk with this Chad. What's his name? Nabdeen? More like Chabdeen. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They want your pretty hats with the feathers in and such. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Well, that's some solidarity there. I appreciate that. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as Folk has taken to call it, suddenly appeared where it did on this side. No. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We'll never know, because my character doesn't talk. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Oh, got that frame drop again. I'm gonna try and ignore it, but it's hard. I do notice that stuff. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, but be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard, and we play hard, and admit only capable warriors into our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. $6. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? I mean, I guess. I haven't seen any. Because it's new expansion and didn't have them in the... whatever. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up with when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward, but you need to follow the road east. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Sure, whatever. Mount the Hamsa! Away! Wait, we want to go east, right? Follow the... Where is it? Where am I going? This? Here? I guess so. I think yeah, I want to go up. Baby won't go up. Wonder if I can level up just from discovering new locations. That'd be funny. Oh wait, I didn't get that that ether current back there. I still haven't figured out like where my collectibles tab is. Apparently, my compass is in the collectibles tab, wherever that do be at. What the? Okay. I guess I won't fight those monsters then. Ah, scared them off. There it is. When do I learn any new stuff? Oh my god, doesn't look like I learn anything new until level 86. What is this? Madness? Really? Wow. Are there like job quests? Are there job quests in this expansion? I hope there are. Whatever. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. I am Zenuya. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Good boy. Zenuya has a sack of Giant Skull for you. You are a sack of purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. What a good fucking lad! Sorry. I'm sorry. I went too far. Oh my god, there's even more quests? I'm gonna run down to this quest here, so enjoy the scenery. It also gives me a chance to try and figure out what the hell the collections, my collections, do be at. Look, this item has been moved to your collection. Where is my collection? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, oh no. I'm gonna have to... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to run all the way around. Oh no. Look, there's chickens. Sotomurg. Watch out for these Sotomurg. If you see like a sudden frame drop, that's because I'm tabbed out looking at Twitter. Whoa! Oh my god, that's level 90. That's gotta be like a hunt mark or something. Just leave that alone. Leave me alone, Sotomurg. You think just because you're level 81, I'm afraid? I'm level 81 too, motherfucker. Oh, and then there's this piss taker. Oh, leave me alone. Who do you think you're fooling? Hello. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. Well, I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Oh, okay, sure. Thank you, I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? And what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Who are you? Who is this just person dressed in regular clothes with a Christmas scroll on their shoulder? What is this? Hello, you're gorgeous. I don't roleplay. Cool. Thank you? Me neither, I guess. I used to, not anymore. POV, I'm inspecting you for a quest. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesium, would you? You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I I've always admired travelers like you see. I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira one time. I went to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can, not as a dancer of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. It's too late for that. You've caused so much trouble. I think I'm gonna have to kill you now. Where do we go now? Oh, well, there's an EXP bonus for this one. But it's a boss fight, and no one's fighting it. I don't really want to try and do that alone, because I'll get creamed. You know, it's funny, right, being the Warrior of Light. I can't do a lot by myself. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Is it this guy? What? What's the? Oh, it is this guy. How much damage do you do? Not that much, actually. I wonder if I could take you alone. Not alone, JK. I have my Chocobo to help me. Oh, this isn't too bad, actually. We could handle this guy. If my Chocobo would heal me. We got this. This is no problem. Whoa. Could you heal me, Chocobo, please? My Chocobo is so stingy with the heals. I need you to die now. I'm bored. I'm like deathly bored of this fight. Please die. Thank you. Thank you for the XP. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was fun. Right, yes. Oh, you know what? I can just TP back. Ah! TP! Yes! Anyway. What do you want? Reen Sarud appears utterly distraught. Does he? Looks kind of like... I mean, he doesn't look happy, but he's just not really, like, acting out or anything. Seems fine to me. Oh, Ham Ham, where could she be? Please, you must help me. She's gone. My darling Ham Ham has wandered off. Ah, Ham Ham is the name of my hamster. You're not familiar with the word? It's speak. No, I know. God damn it, how many times is this game going to explain to me what these fucking bird things are? They're dodos, I get it. Like, how... I swear to God, that's like the third time I've had it explained to my character that hamster are just like the cousins of Eorzean Dodo. Ooh. They're literally just dodo. Anyway. Okay, hang on. I need to look this up because it's going to drive me crazy. Endwalker ether currents. No, ether compass. Yes, where to find your ether compass? From the key items tab in your collection under the duty menu. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I'm such a dickhead. Alright. Really thirsty. I don't know. Yeah, I'm an adventurer. What do you want? What do you want, you Archistora? Oh, jeez. I scared him off. Yeah, I'll take your quest too, don't worry. He regards me with mild annoyance. Are you just going to stand there and watch me work? I'm really quite busy, you know. Yeah, make yourself useful and distribute this coating agent amongst the quarriers at Giant's Gold Grounds. What the frig is your problem? Holy moly, ravioli, artichoke on my anus holy. Ah, welcome back, Rayleigh. Dare I hope that you had the Giant's Skull? Oh, I forgot. Ooh, I forgot. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We should now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Ooh, moody music is playing. Am I gonna have a special interaction? Is this the love of my life I'm passing by? Wait a minute. Who was that? Was that Fandaniel? I bet that was Fandaniel. I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't really know anything. I'm an idiot.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Ah, jeez. Hello. Hello, my husbandos.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
I guess.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I mean, are they just blindly optimistic, or are they like, do they just like have faith that they can make something happen here? Jerk.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yeah, it's true.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
Who? Eidolon?
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Dude, that was beautiful. Can we fuck now? Said like
Poetic
every
and ominous
Tumblr
to a fault.
Final Fantasy fan person.
That said, If it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
What? Oriange.
Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and
Oh,
suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
it's like the first time I've heard that word used in this game. An orgy, you say? Oriange just like, an orgy, thou sayest? Now thy have mine attention.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Okay, what are you trying? Are you saying you're? Do I need to like? Are you okay, Thancred?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
What the? Why are you being so? Why are you two being so moody?
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Oh my God, you two, Estinian.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
This is just roleplay right now. My character's over here like, I just like helping people.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Me? Oh, you mean the other one? I'm a dragoon too. Ah! Hey! I knew you were here!
What is it? What did you see? Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He'll kill us!
Holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh,
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
that's cute.
Afforded such
You selling that on
protection,
Etsy?
any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
I love the way she delivered that. It was like, I would prefer you keep your mouth shut.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I would love to. I'll do that without you, like, being all succumb to the tower's influence or whatever. Yeah, oh, you needn't ask. That's actually, I regret that. That's a jerk thing to say.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
The work must continue. The work must continue. The work must continue.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Oh, hey,
Shall we be
Grace.
on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery.
Yeah, I
prepare
let my
us a
hair
boat,
down
and
today.
we can set out from the northern shore.
Long
I'll see
hair
you then.
boy. Because Estinian over here was copying my style by tying it into a ponytail, so I was like, you bitch. Well, one of us has to change. Am I single? I already squished bugs with you. What are you talking about? What am I doing now? I must pick up this quest over here. And I'll go over there. But then first I go over here, and then I go over there. But first we're going over here. So don't get distracted by going over there, because we're going over here first. No, not over here, over there. But then we'll go over there, but after only have to go over here. Okay? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Kusuma seems hesitant to address you. Well then, fuck off then! No, I'm just kidding. Give me the quest. No, but for real though, give me the quest. Excuse me, explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. Normally I wouldn't dream of bothering you, but this hardly seems the time to overburden the valiant soldiers of the Radiant Host. I just need a simple ingredient for my current research. The complicated part is harvesting said ingredient without being murdered by the local wildlife. Would you be so kind as to venture into the hills and fetch me some bark shavings from the trees which grow there? Here are you, my bark stripping knife. Strip there. What is this animal you're on exactly? You mean a chocobo? A chocobo? My chocobo. My bird horse. The perfect combination of bird and horse. See? It's pretty cool. Pretty amazing. I don't know. Yeah, I am kind of awesome. Thanks for asking. I think it's like the only one in existence or whatever. I don't know. He says as we run past another one just back there. Alright, well, that's fine. Fisherman's son. We're gonna ignore that fisherman's son. We gotta go over there at some point. I think that's probably gonna be the first dungeon. Probably. I've got a lot of outfits for my chocobo. Look at this. Look at this mess. I just gave it this like dragon outfit, and it's just got his little bird head poking through the mouth. I love that so much. That's so cute. Hi. Happy Halloween. Alright. Am I looking for something here? Oh, I'm looking for the... Oh yeah, that's right. We did it. We saved the dumb dodo. Yeah, aid that dodo. Aid the dodo! Ham Ham appears to be unhurt and wholly unfazed by her little adventure. Return the wayward hamster to Reen Sarud. What did I just put that in my pocket? Did I just put that bird in my pocket? Oh, I did. I've got it in a bag, apparently. The hamster accepts its capture without so much as a chirp of protest, its eyes vacant and trusting. Just like me. We'll go do this quest here, and then we'll go to the main story quest over there. God, my fringe is like really itching my face. Look at this place. It's a shame what they did to it, those villains from the tower. I wish you could have seen the hatchery before all this happened. Until very recently, it was busy as you please, selling meat, eggs, and poison extracts to eager merchants from across Fafnir and beyond. But lamenting the facts won't do what's done, will it? Let's get to work. What am I doing? I don't care. I don't really care. What am I doing? Who gives a dang? Just do the quest, click on the things, give me the XP, and I'll be on my way. You find a large egg in one of the nests, even covered with the stink of solution. It may prove too tempting for any nearby predator. It might be safest to hand the egg to the Archazor. Egg. 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 Take it. Be good. Egg of the Egg of Sauron. Lord of the Rings would have been a really different experience if instead of the eye, it was the Egg of Sauron. Just a big egg at the top of a foreboding tower. Everyone's like, "Stay! Don't let the egg see you." I don't know. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling the tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot with Nadana? Sure. I'm gonna kill this elephant. I'm so excited. The Tower of Zot.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, let's get real close to that tower. I want to get all up in that tower. I want to make friends with the tower. I want to take one of those pictures where I'm like a little ways in front of the tower, and then and it's like a forced perspective, and it's like I've like got the tower in my hand like this, and I'm like, hee hee, it's so small, and I'm so huge.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Okay. Well, be careful.
A few more steps.
How did she get so far ahead of me?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
The foreboding music is playing. Ow, there it is. Oh, we're going inside the tower. Scary. Oh god, it looks even bigger on the inside. And also a lot spikier. Like, I'm a dragoon, I'm big on spikes, but this is even a bit too spiky for, like, my tastes. Whoa! I want my walls to be made out of elephants.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
It's him, the prime fuckboy.
Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Just insert her sideways into the wall. That's quite funny.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
It's a bit suspect.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, you little freak? I'll put you between my fingers and scrunch you. Bitch. That was a collectible.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about you. That's why no one's heard
I
it.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Hang on. Hang on, before you continue with your garbage story, hang on.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe. I'll never tell.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, you got some nice sausage fingers. I want to throw some of them on a.
At your service.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That explains the flamboyancy. Wait a second, what?
Imagine a nation of unbridled
How's he? But didn't we kill Amon in the Crystal Tower?
every need
Or was that like a clone?
day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
I would love to kill this piece of
To
shit.
the slightest hint that
You gotta be
amusement
patient,
was
it will happen.
our
You gotta go
nation
through his entire history, his backstory, and
Now we see the
everything to make it all
poison
emotional
purged.
when you kill him, except I won't give a shit, and I'll
and
just kill him
resurrected
anyway.
a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Eat me, Amon. My left bum cheeks. It aches with the burden of the throne.
In the end, all is lost.
Oh my god, everyone's so moody. Cheer up. Playing a video game.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
No, it was a clone.
See what lies ahead.
It's very interesting.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Wow, 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 wow.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
I don't know about favorite. I wouldn't say Xenos is my favorite playmate. Aw, poor Nadana. I feel so bad for her. You know? Oh, thing fell out. That's just great. Put that back in. If only there was something that could you know, if only there was something that could wake her up. You know, like some scales. You know, if there was some scales around, maybe that would help wake her up. Anyway. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? Mansuya Preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Don't mind if I do. I can't be bothered running over here to do these quests. I'm just gonna teleport back here. Hang on. Scales? Real scales? Thank you. Thank you for that. Take your stupid bird. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? He knows me. The man knows me. So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Well, that sucks tits. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I don't, it's awkward. That's gonna be awkward, though, and I don't really do well in awkward situations. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh boy. This is win, how we the win, how the win, we win, how the fight win, huh? And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for an audience with His Excellency? I like referring to someone in power as their excellency, because not because they're excellent or anything, but just because like it makes me think of like a surfer dude going like, "Oh, do you want to meet his most excellent? Most excellent." You know, that's what it always makes me think of. Whoa, His Excellency. Alright, get back on the bird. The burp. Getting back on my big fat bird. Running towards the place that the kid told me to run over to. On my dragon. Just kidding, it's a bird. My bird. Dressed for Halloween. Get him over there or else I'll scream. I'll scream. I will scream. I'll scream. Scream. Let's do this quest since it's kind of along the way. Oh geez, I'm being chased by a piss taker. I need to get I need to get no. 167 yalms to the north. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna click on that big ball of farts. I wanna click that. I wanna click on that fart. Show me what your fart's like. Now think about your farts. Alright, awesome. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take, I'm gonna, actually, can I put that like, yeah, like that. To the east. Oh. Stay away! Stay away now! I got business to take care of with this tree. You stay the heck away now. You feckin' Aegis. Go away. Don't ever come round here ever again. Or I'll slap you upside the bracket. Do we do this fate? Oh, this person's running away with them all. Easy. I carried that. That other person making that hut noise, worthless. Stay away from me. Starmie? Is that? Oh, that says Starmite. I thought it was a Starmie, and I was like, oh my god, it's Starmie from Pokemon. What are you doing in Final Fantasy XIV? Alright. I'm gonna talk to you real quick, but I'm not gonna listen to anything you gotta say. I'm just gonna give you this coating agent, and you take it. Very, very good. And then you walk away, and you disappear. Goodbye. Hey, there's another fart cloud there. Take it. Great. I want that fart cloud, though. Where is it? It was like over here. Give it. Thank you. Oh shit. This is water. It's wet! Yeah, let's go. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times. Stay remarkably close to me. Like, enter my personal space, but don't get too close, or else I'll bite you. Unless you want to get bitten. Then you can get as close as you like. But I'll take a big chunk out of you. No, I'm just kidding.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir.
Who's
To its
this?
stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han.
Rads-at-Han.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. the orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
It's a really angry looking guy. It's like, no, why am I this?
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oddly specific. But you know, this is why I don't write. I'm not good at using words, to be quite honest. I'm quite articulate when I want to be, but I'm not that articulate. You know, most of the, like, if it were up to me, I'd be like, it's staring down at you with a really hot gaze, like something that's really fucking hot.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, hey, I recognize that elephant gate. That's from the thing. Visual maps or whatever. Yeah, it's some, I don't know. Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's not a real eye. You do know it's not a real eye, right? Where are you going? Hey, where are you going? You didn't pay the kissy tax.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Hey, and a Megaduta to you too.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Do you want to get Dairy Queen?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh. He's a pretty generic looking fellow.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
I didn't feel like I really did anything, but you're welcome. He is a pretty generic looking. He looks like he was made in the character creator, because he was.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Almost as regrettable as me being made in character creator.
That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Well, let us not stand. Sit down quickly, the floor is lava.
I think not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
He's not the real satrap. Estinian knows.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Is it a dragon?
We travel as assistants to the students of Valdez.
It's a dragon!
But you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Whoa. Big.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
It's an elephant. It's a dragon! Elephants can be I don't know.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
That's okay. You're a late bloomer. Don't worry about it. You glowed up. I have to say, you glowed right up.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
You idiot. He is the satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Wait, unless he isn't the satrap? I kind of made, maybe I just made a huge assumption, and now I'm an idiot. I don't know. Elephants can be Look, if I say it's a dragon, okay? If I say it's a dragon, it's a dragon.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Hey, the Matanga! Let's go!
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name.
He is the
Thus began
satrap.
the dragon's governance of the fledgling state,
I knew it.
which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, I envied the Great Worm's power, and then my character just pulls out his spear and starts jabbing it in the eye. Gimme your power.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh, what?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Oh.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So the boy's actually just not even like a... It's just an extension of the dragon. Wow.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warmblood.
Oh, he knows your name. You're famous.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I'm sorry, the tip of what? Also, I killed your brother. Is that okay?
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
No.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
My character just steps in front of Thancred and he's like, no, I've decided for us. We're going right now.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Oh, piss off. I'm not going anywhere. Justinian!
Thou not lend thine aid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Oh, so you're just being a dramatic diva about it.
I am in thy debt.
So how do you feel about that, Estinian? If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I do. I do. Hmm. Let me go turn in these quests, and then we'll go back to Shalia. Shalian. Shali Ali Ali Oxen Free! I wish I could do more in this game, like, when the character's talking to me, I wish I could just put my hand in their face and just push them away. I want to grab that guy's trunk and, like, oh, girl. I want to grab that girl's trunk, I think it's a girl, and pull it out, extend it, because I feel like it's retracted. They have retractable trunks. Who's this guy? This guy's called Ronald McDonald. I appreciate your attempt at what you're trying to do, but it's not that convincing looking. You just look like a hippie douche. Whatever. What's that buzzing noise? Get that away from me. Get that buzzing noise away from me. Ew, ew. Oh my god, this is a lot of dialogue just to be like, yeah, go hunt beasts. How many times have we done this now? Like, come on. Like, come on. Man, I want a snack. I want like ice cream or something. Great. We don't really have much of anything in the house right now, though. I'd have to go shopping. I don't want to do that. Just as I was getting... Wait, hang on. Just as I was getting used to balmy Fafnir, we're back in chilly Chalet, and take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh, fudge. We have to do the other... Alright, let's do this side of things. Just as things were getting interesting on the Fafnir side, now we gotta... An unsettling change had come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed with all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, eh? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I like how they go to the effort of giving me instructions on, like, directions on how to get there, when I'm just gonna follow the mini-map, or just the map. I'm just gonna follow the quest marker. But I appreciate them being like, hey, we still need to tell your character in the game world how to get to places. Oh, it is oh, it's snowing here. I didn't realize Charlian was that kind of climate, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's it's not that far away from Ishgard, so I guess it makes sense. Or Coerthus. The waiting woman sighs with impatience. How long must I wait? She's gonna gasp. The gasp! Oh no. Oh, forgive me, I was just thinking out loud. I made plans to meet my paramour, you see. But the time of our rendezvous is long past. As a member of the Forum, his work keeps him ever so busy. Even more so than usual in recent days. Still, he promised he would put some time aside for me, for us. I don't suppose your wanderings will take you anywhere near Neonkrepth's site today, will they? I need someone to check if he's there while I stay here. Just in case. Attorney at large, haha, sorry, I make jokes when I'm feeling stressed. Anyway, thank you ever so much. My tardy sweetheart is an Auri man. Brown hair, serious Mayen? What does that mean? What does Mayen mean? Mayen. A person's appearance or manner. Just say it, just say that. No. I have to sound smarter than you. Smarter than I actually am. Literally never heard anyone use that word before. Oh look, it's Kryl, everyone's favorite fucking character. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand out before the doors of Numenon. Building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Numenon extend deep in... I don't care, bye. Bye. Shut up, Kryl, shut up! Aw, I like these little walking, robots. I like how they gave it a wig. Cute. The title on the spine reads The Story of Charlian. Read the book. Sure. It's not going to be the one we're looking for, but sure. I'm not actually going to read all this, by the way. Okay, we'll read this one. Many years ago on the banks of Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of Motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Sure, let's read this one too. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Era, Archon Neunkrepf, founder of the Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon the foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge in economics came shrewd trading, with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops, engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of experience could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. And they'd have a good time doing it too. Alright, high five. I'm not reading this one. I'll read the one that's actually relevant. Forever 20 Summers. I somehow think that won't be relevant. Where's the last one? Where you at? Oh, that was the last one. Oh well, whatever will I do? The time for reading is over. It's time to push buttons. Hey, it's Alizé. Sorry, were you waiting long? So long. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Cryol should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphinaud and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Their father is such a dipshit. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Garaha? Have you been able to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabad, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Favner. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as labourers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. So his family has just always dealt in the safeguarding of Allegan technology. Weird. It's weird how that's like always been his thing. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. Locus Among Us? When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Darnus? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had already been raised in favour of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as once it had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with an Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. No, it wasn't. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Soir, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, I can't say this word, perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain why I wish for it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Rayleigh. More company should be arriving any moment now. I like how they were like, yeah, we'll do the reading, Rayleigh. We know you don't really do any of that reading. No, I'll just stand here in the cold doing absolutely bugger all. Oh, but look everyone, it's Kryl! Yay. Oh, and Alphinaud. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl already flicked through every history book devoted to the Zesters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. I swear to God, when I have to read so much dialogue, I stumble over my words even more than I already do, like, just normally. And also the back of my throat gets really itchy. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yes, please. Ask me anything. This is this is my final day's AMA. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First thing first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? That's such an unhelpful answer. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. A complete destabilization of creation magics, if I remember correctly. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians? Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yeah, my big ass cheeks clapping in the sky. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Ah yes, the Amaratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust in as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for a detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. I feel like it's pretty clear. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? I mean, I don't think those two things are mutually... You pretentious asshole! Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. They can be both. Surely. This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. God, I hate Kryl. Like, so much. I don't even know why. It's just like that kind of character that just rubs you the wrong way. Oh, rubs me the wrong way, at least. I don't know. She just pisses me off. Her attitude is sour. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search... I have such a fat tongue. My extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections, the Geran oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forchinol, Master Fucker, when you confronted Master Fucker with the knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept from the rest of the nation. How does this toddler know big words? Are you talking about me? No, I know you're talking about the other one, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a toddler when I have to read all these big old words in my big fat face. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I was kind of thinking of leaving, actually. Yeah, I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby. I don't know how to read. I'm a big baby, big baby. You labor for what feels like an age as his shoulder's research assistant. Enjoy. Big baby, 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 big baby, 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 baby. I'm a big baby, baby, big baby. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Yeah, I found a really interesting book about a very interesting book about the ancient Sugma. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ah yes, the ancient Sugma. Then you just open the book and it says balls. Looks awful. Those boots don't even match my what is this? Vest. Bit more than the vest, isn't it? Ready for a tea break, Rayleigh? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. That's a good point. I should do that too, like IRL. You know the last stand is down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. You're like 12 years old. How much should you be drinking coffee? I'm sprinting over to the cafe like, oh boy, coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah, you see, this is why, this game, like, even among other MMOs, like World of Warcraft and shit, is a bit peculiar, because, it's got an exceedingly large amount of dialogue. So you really have to be here for the story. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good time. IMHO. I mean, you can just, like, ass blast your way through all the dialogue, just spam click your way through everything, but I feel like that's kind of, you know, you're kind of like missing the point a little bit. Poke, 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 poke. As busy as ever, I see how very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice A is now accompanying you. Awesome. Best girl. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew about the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. A filthy foreigner. Disgusting! Ugh! I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Rayleigh. What a bitch. This guy's such a bitch. Can I kill him? He did call me a barbarian. I might as well prove him right. Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Fucker that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. Maybe I should just, like, ask these people by myself. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alizé I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon. The owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fucker may have been, news of your family's doings never stays a secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Charlian has answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there were more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Oh, I'll do it. I'm a slut for quests. I'll do anything. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh, shit. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Alright, this is my training for when I get a job as a server, IRL. I think this is a tea set, right? Ew. They want the omelet. What, the Telophoroi? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Urbane banter with a smile? What the hell is urbane? I have to look up so many words. Courteous and refined in manner. That's me. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail off after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Well, well, well. That wasn't going to be as difficult a task as I thought. Because it did it one by one. I thought it was going to be like, oh, you have to remember all of these and figure it out. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind this peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Sure. I like my coffee to go anyway. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. We do be loving some quality time with our adopted daughter.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
You don't need him. You've got me now. Your biological daddy disowned you, but I'm your adoptive dad now. So, chin up.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Wait, where's my cup of coffee? What happened to my cup? Did Alize just hand me my cup and immediately I was just like, I just no brain. I was just like, is that what happened? I feel like that's probably what happened.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Who are these people? What? Why did those boys manning the oars all look exactly the same?
Labyrinthos.
Weird.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
How would it get there then?
Wait!
Oh, hey, there's my coffee cup.
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I didn't really pay attention to what you said, but it sounded like it was a realization. So I will go with it. What the? That was weird. Hey, 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 hey. Uh-oh. Gotta go around this way for that quest thingy. Boga. Hey, look, it's Boga Fett. Apparently that that Boba Fett show spin-off is already on Disney Plus. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't want to subscribe to Disney Plus. I don't really like being subscribed to any of those streaming services because money. Yes, there was something. Was there something I might help you with? Statue gazer. I am the statue gazer. Hello. Oh, what am I doing? Examine the different sections of the statue of Faliak and learn about the history of Sharlayan. I'm not reading any of this. Sorry. You're a side quest. Sorry, get fucked. Zoom in on her fat ass. I like that you said the British version of ass. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, zoom in on that big old stone slag's arse. It's alright, she's a god. Baliak is a god, you're allowed to be misogynistic to gods, I guess. It's a statue! I would never treat a real person with such contempt. Where am I going now? Over here. Cool. How about we zoom in on my ass? Oh, why is my eye so itchy? Stop. Oh, hey, cross current. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Do I have a... Oh, whatever. I appreciate that. That's so awesome of you. What a great pal. I'm doing alright, thank you. My holidays... Well, that's not what you asked. My holidays went perfectly fine, thank you. It was good. It was all good. God, it's super framey around there. Yeah. It was all good. Pretty quiet Christmas. But I'm glad for that, to be honest. Where is the... Oh, there she is. Yeah, as you know, I've been in America for like the past month. And then like, I wanted to stream Mario 64 on Christmas because that's like a tradition of mine. Because I like, it's just, you know, because I have a lot of nostalgia for Mario 64. Especially around Christmas, because that's like... I think it was like 1997 I got a Nintendo 64. Christmas with Mario 64. So it's like a thing I like to do. But then, as you also know, I couldn't stream... I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was I couldn't stream, but it was super frustrating. I couldn't stream. Like, sometimes it will just... I'll just have this problem with streaming where it says I'm live and I'm streaming, but on the viewer end of things, there's just a black screen and no audio, or I think there's no audio. You can't see anything, and I don't know what causes it. Oh, my sweetheart finally arrived thanks to your gentle reminder. He looked so exhausted from his endless labors, however I sent him to his own rest. But other than that, you know, I've had a really good Christmas. Everything was great. I hope you had a good Christmas holiday period as well. Yeah, give me all that XP. That's an OBS issue. Well, god damn it, OBS. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Yes, here's your stinky little book of the White Yonder, penned by the young Onawa Ban Ladois. Onawa Ban Ladois. This guy's name is Onawa Ban Ladois. Take it. I'm glad. I'm glad your holidays went well, dude. That's awesome. Honestly, my favorite kind of Christmas is just kind of like where there's not too much to report. You know, it's pretty like relaxed. I'm really glad I got home from America when I did as well. Because I'm kind of afraid that they're going to increase like travel restrictions pretty soon because of like the Omicron variant of COVID and stuff. So, you know, like if I had stayed any longer, there was every chance. I mean, this didn't end up happening, but there was every chance that like the UK would have gone into another lockdown. So I would have just been stuck in America with no way of getting home, which would have been awkward. I mean, they might have let me. I don't know. I don't know, like, what would even happen to a UK citizen in that situation if they were outside of the country as soon as a lockdown is initiated. Like, what would even happen? Would I just not be allowed to come back in? Well, in any case, that didn't happen, and now I'm back home, and now I'm streaming. I'm really happy to be streaming again. Let me tell you something. A month of not streaming is torture. Like, you know, sometimes I get a little burnt out streaming every now and then, but not streaming for like nearly an entire month is I don't know how to describe it. It's like the opposite of being burnt out. You just feel like all this pent up energy for this one specific thing. Thank God you didn't have to stay in America. Well, I mean, you know, it would have. Listen, I loved being with my very special girlfriend, and it would have been great if I could have just stayed there permanently. But at some point, I had to come home and stream Final Fantasy XIV, okay? If I didn't have to come home and stream Final Fantasy XIV, I would have stayed in America. But I had to come home and stream Final Fantasy XIV, so that's why I'm back here. How long have we been dating? How long have we been dating, Grace? It's been like 2 years by now. It has to have been 2 years. It's been like a long distance relationship, but now it's like become a not long distance relationship, which I'm very happy about. Because there's all that fear around long distance relationships, right? But we're making it work. Yeah, squishing bugs. In any case, at some point I'm going to move to America. That's the plan. Within the next year, hopefully. If everything goes well. On my end, that is. Yeah, Grace is like... like, next to you, Cross Current, Grace is like my biggest fan. And she's always here supporting me when I stream. Oh, hey, Helly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to say which part of the US. That would be up to Grace to say. I've got to have some regulars, don't I? I don't even know what these guys are talking about now. We've just been talking about our own thing. I don't know what any of these characters are talking about. They're talking about... Oh, Gleaners? Oh, that's right. We're trying to learn more about the final days, the apocalypse. That's right. Yeah, if we were in like Central America, we might have come over to say hello, but unfortunately we weren't. Like sort of like northern, probably at least a couple of states. I'm not very well revised on my state geography, but I'm pretty sure we were at least like a few states away. And we spent all the money just trying to get to America, so. Always planning something big. Oh, you've worked in national parks? That's awesome. I love that. At least aren't like that kid in Skyrim with the pot and spoon talking about his dead parents. That's true. Did you see the staircase in the woods? What? What's that? Five years of national parks? Wow. That's impressive. Oh wait, no, I think I do know about the staircase in the woods. I think I've seen that picture. If that's what you're talking about. I think I have seen that. Oh shoot, I have no idea what they've been talking about. What should I say? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I agree with this. I feel this. I understand that not everyone is the studious type. Fuck you. Fuck off, Kryl. Fucking Kryl! I hate this character. Why is she always gonna be such a tremendous bitch? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, but she is very mean to me. I hate this character with a burning passion. She's always like, you know, I operate around like a decent 6 or 7 when it comes to like my sass tolerance, and she's always at like a 12. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Yeah, do that. Get me out of this fucking cutscene. No, not everyone's the studious type. How about you shut the fuck up? Just stop. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Okay. I'll follow you. You going? Okay. Oh, are we... Wait, well, are we actually gonna just walk there? Oh my god. Oh my god. She's just literally walking. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. But we really should move along. Yes, run. Go. 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 Is this game for real right now? Now we run, try to keep up. Thank God. Keep to the path. If you stab her in the back, she moves faster. I don't know about that, but I will try it. Come here. Come here. She's too fast. Up here. It's just a prank. Just a prank, bruh. The rostra, not far now. Not far now. Oh, the rostra. It's not far now. Oh, I want to get that aephorite. Damn it. I don't want to fall behind, do I? Oh, we made it. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back. I was gonna, but you were running on ahead. Did I not just say a moment ago, oh, I want to attune to this thing? She was running off. She wouldn't stop for even a second. It'd actually be... Wait, hang on. Let me read that. It'd actually be great if something like that helped. That wouldn't be fun. That would be funny at least. An angry war cry, and then once you get to the destination, they say, thanks for escorting me, friend. War cry begins again. What would your war cry be? I don't even know what my war cry would be. Because I'm so, like, not confident, my war cry would be... You wouldn't buy it, you know? I'd be like, ha! Let's get him! Ha! What is attuning? I'm attuning to that aephorite over there so that I can teleport there. Oh yeah! Okay, guys, we're gonna win this battle. Have you all prepared your war cry? Okay, in unison. 1, 2, 3. Huh! Here's my war cry. I'm gonna get you! I was being totally serious. We're all here now, yes. I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Quick war cry. You're going down! Ooh.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Hey!
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves.
Aw, Crosscurrent, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grace. Congratulations, Grace. That's very kind. That's very kind of Crosscurrent. Everyone go follow Crosscurrent, please.
If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Very kind, very generous friend of the channel.
First, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. These are just sheep.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Crosscurrent is great. Don't believe his lies. Crosscurrent is an excellent streamer and content creator on YouTube as well.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Shut up, Kryle.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed.
Oh, you got a VR
as a
headset?
facility for scrolls,
That's so
and
cool.
samples and such. Renovations have continued.
I wish I had a
with
VR
nigh on
headset.
no
That'd be
interruption
so
to this
fun.
day, with the lower
That
levels
makes
still
that would make for
undergoing
so many fun
expansion.
streams.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Check out Legendary Tales on Steam. You will love the trailers. I will. Is it a VR game?
Let's spread out.
Well, you can play some VR games without a VR headset, but I imagine the VR headset kind of like, I mean, you know, they're kind of made for that. Like I tried playing VR chat once, even though I don't have a VR headset. And I think it definitely feels like it would be something that would be more fun if I had one.
Did you call to me just now?
What? No. I would literally never call you, Cryo.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Yes, we shall. So this is all actually underground. That's pretty cool. All constructed by the hand of man. Our hubris knows no bounds. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know. Sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Is this like a fourth wall breaking kind of comment? I felt that was weird. Is it a kid or not? It's not a kid. It's just a race of like tiny elfin people. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snowballberry. Snowballberry! I want a snowballberry. My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads stake out than to carry in? Why do all this at once? But I don't care. Whatever. What is this music right now? I kind of like it. Yeah, it is an off-brand carnival kind of theme. What's a better song I could play? I mean, I'm not playing it, it's just this music in this area, but go off. Know many worse songs. I know a lot of bad songs. Hey, you need a Spamton theme remix? I'm your man. Any look, Rayleigh? What tales do the Gleaners have to tell? I don't know. Play my song? No. How? Like, do you want me to just... You mean my unicorn song? Let me find it. "20 hours of Krusty Krab leg noises." Jesus Christ. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I have this, though. Pretty funny. I don't know. I am riding a unicorn. Look at me go. I am riding a unicorn. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said marmots, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. You have a friend called Spontaneous SpongeBob who recommended you the Krusty Krab leg noises. Your friend's kind of a SpongeBob fan then, I take it. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. That's chill, though. I'm obsessed with Spamton from Deltarune. I can't judge anyone. Oh my god, is that Spamton? Is that Mr. Spamton Deltarune? I'm such a big fan. What am I doing? I'm looking... Oh yeah, I'm looking for little marmots. Little robots. Is that a Goobu? A troll? Oh my god, look at this thing! Oh my god, it's cute! Is that cute or what? That's so cute! I love it, it's like a walking dog monster. Oh god. I love that. Oh my god, it spins! I'm gonna kill it now. Love it. It's a Chow Chow. I never realized this, but someone could gift subs to a stream bot and make it look like a normal viewer. Oh. I think I've seen that happen before. Like in my own streams. Like I'm sure someone gifted a sub in my stream and it went to like a bot and I was like, "Oh no. Thank you, but also oh no." It's got cool, long alien slapping arms. That's not a marmot, that's a mouse. Like, I might make it a goal to get Feet to be your most subscribed viewer. That'd be funny. Those dang coyotes. Ah, there's more of them dang coyotes. I'm gonna kill all these coyotes with particle effects. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Ugh, I hate it when I barely ready my sack. No, don't do that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Crosscurrent. I appreciate that, but Also, don't waste too much money on me. I appreciate it, but you know, that's like 3 subs you've done now. One for yourself, one for Grace, and one for Feet. Thank you very much. You're awesome. But I feel bad spending so much money on me like that. I mean, I appreciate it. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's so rare that I get spoiled. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a real one. You know what? There you go. I don't know. See, my problem is I don't know how to like reward people for subscribing. I feel like I need to set up better rewards. No, thank you for subscribing so much. It's appreciated. It's the least I can do. And you know, you're always like very supportive and kind, and I appreciate that. So it deserves recognition. So thank you very much for being a real one. I don't even know what that means, but thank you for being that. Oh, Jesus. Stay away from me with those long slapping arms. I'm just trying to find some rats. Get away from me. I love these things so much. I want one. I want one as a pet. I need to make some new emotes. The only one I really have is the you know, the one. Is the one that's available to all subscribers. I need to make I want to make some follower emotes. You know, so at least like followers have emotes as well. I need to make some new ones. Because other than that, I only have like the tier 2 and 3 sub emotes. And I just put them in there because like I didn't have anything else. Yeah, I know about Fiverr. I prefer to make my own stuff whenever possible though, because it's like a I don't know, I just like making my own stuff as much as possible. It makes me feel good to like create. And you know, it's nice having like a little challenge for yourself, like, oh, you make some like It's actually good practice if you are an artist to do emotes, I feel like, because you have to do so many different expressions and stuff. And you know, speaking from well, personal experience, I'm very bad at like putting expressions on faces. Yeah, I just need to keep it consistent. I like that one, the emote, because I feel like that's a pretty good expression, and I feel like I drew it pretty well as well. So if I can do more of those, like in that same sort of consistent style, I'd be quite happy with that. I had more. I did have more at one point, but I lost them all when my hard drive died. I'm looking for a rat. I don't see the rat though. Search for the grizzled mouse and use the rat sack to capture it. Oh, you know, my trusty handy dandy rat sack. I do have your reaction to the dead parents image, the conversation. That's awesome. That was funny. I need to finish streaming Skyrim at some point. That was funny. Skyrim was really fun. If I do start streaming Skyrim again, I'm gonna have to switch over to the Switch version that I have, because that's the one that I've been playing while I was in America. So that's the one that I'm like, you know, all geared up on and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I went back to the PC one at this point, it would feel like I've gone too far back, and I would have to do so much stuff all over again. I don't want to do that. Am I also going to stream Mario? I don't know, you know. Like, the Mario thing, I wanted to stream Mario for Christmas, because that's like my Christmas tradition, but Christmas has kind of gone by now. So I don't know if it might feel weird if I just stream Mario for like no reason. Unless, like, the only thing I could think of doing is if I did like some sort of weird challenge run, like a speed run or something. But I'm not good at I'm not good at speed runs. Also, where the hell is this fucking mouse? I've been looking for this mouse for like 10 minutes now. I can't see it anywhere. I could do, you know what, I could do it for New Year's, that's true. I could do it for New Year's, that's a good suggestion. You know, but you know what, I remember I streamed, does anyone remember when I streamed Chaos Edition of Mario 64? That was so funny, I loved that so much. If I could find, like, other, oh, there it is. If I could find, like, other weird Mario hacks to play, that might be a fun thing to do for a stream. But yeah, maybe for New Year's I'll do something Mario related at least. Another streamer friend, oh gosh, Jared T, I think. I feel bad that I'm kind of blanking on his name, but that's only because like I haven't seen him stream for like months now. I hope he's doing all right, but he plays like a lot of like Mario 64 hacks, and they always look really fun and interesting. I'd love to maybe play one myself sometime, so maybe I'll do that. That's something I want to do with my Steam version of Skyrim as well. I just want to really like just trick it out with loads of mods, which is another reason I don't really want to stream it, because like I don't want. I just don't want to. I don't want anyone to see all the tits, you know? I don't want to get banned off Twitch. I'm completely lost with the story right now. I have no idea. If you're wondering what's happening in this game, yeah, I'm right there with you. Alright, no problem. Thank you, Crosscurrent, for all the subs. And thank you so much for hanging out. You are a real MVP. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation... I have literally no idea what they're talking about, so it feels disingenuous of me to even try and read what this character's even saying at this point. We also discovered when the operation was... let me... I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about, and it's all just, like, it may as well be in another language right now. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned for so brief a window. So something's going wrong here. And it's all very hush-hush. But it happened after the Telophoroi declared that they're gonna destroy the entire world. So, they've got something to hide, right? In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? Archaeon? From there we can reach the lower... Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I can remember the way to the Archaeon. We follow the path east through the forest, where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. Oh, I've met the trolls. Don't you worry, my dear boy. I've already met the trolls. Ha ha ha. I know all about the trolls, and they are cute. I should probably take some of these quests while I'm here. I have no idea, like, if I'm... I don't know. What level I'm supposed to be. But I'm getting close to level 82, at least. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I messed everything up for a second there. Like the window resolution. I keep thinking that FF is free to play, and then just as disappointed every time I find out it's not. Oh, but au contraire, mon frère. It is, in fact, very free to play. Up until the Heavensward expansion, you can play up to level 60 absolutely free. I think you can anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you can play all the way through Heavensward, which is like the first expansion. Completely free, I'm pretty sure. Which is awesome. Heavensward is a great expansion, by the way. It's my personal favorite. No, it was like no license or active subscription. Oh. I'm pretty sure you can play it for free. I'll see if I can... If you're still struggling with it, later, I'll see if I can help you figure out what to do. Because it maybe you need to, like, sign up for it in a weird way or something, I don't know. Square Enix can be a bit awkward about this sort of thing. We'll figure it out. You know, ever since I've been playing Skyrim again, I've kind of been feeling like trying out the Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't actually ever played the Elder Scrolls Online, even though, like, all our friends were into it for a little while back there. But I never actually played it myself. So I'd be interested in actually giving it a try. Especially now that it's been, like, years since it released, so it's probably got, like... It's probably been, like, very polished and stuff. I've been streaming for a bit over 3 hours now. We'll go for another hour and see how I feel. I do want to have dinner at some point. Dinner would be nice. I kind of want Chinese. I want Chinese for dinner. I've been kind of like craving Chinese. Which is not usually the thing I crave. Like if I'm ever having a craving for like something to get as a takeaway, it's usually like pizza or something, right? I don't usually have cravings for like that for Chinese or Indian or stuff, but I don't know. Don't know what it is. I could just really go for some Chinese. Yeah, I want Chinese too. I don't know what I would even... Maybe I'd probably get like lemon chicken or something like that. Because I'm weird, but... You know? Like, just something. Just something full of MSG. That's what I want. Just give me something that's been loaded with MSG. And is also warm. That I don't have to, like, make myself. I've never had tapas before, but I would love to. Oh, God. Me and Grace's parents, we went to this Mexican place a couple days before I went home. And it was so good. It was so good. The food was so good. I want more. The UK doesn't have a lot of, like, Mexican places. Especially not, like, Mexican places that actually do, like, good Mexican food. It was so good. And I got so much food. It was only, like, $15 for my plate, but they gave me so much. I just want that again. I want enchilada. I want burrito. I want queso. I want rice. I want nachos, salsa. I'm hungry. Let's forget about this stream. Let's all just go out for tapas or something. My treat. Norway only does Scandi Tex-Mex. I don't even know. My brain can't even conceive of what Scandi Tex-Mex is. Like, you can find Mexican places here in the UK, but it's one of those things like, if you're outside of London, your choices are really limited. And it's usually like these kind of like chain franchises that aren't really very good. You won't find any like mom and pop kind of Mexican places outside of London. And the ones in London, you know, the authenticity of them are questionable at best, and a lot of them can be very overpriced because it's goddamn London. Oh, okay, you took Tex-Mex and ruined it even more. Whoa, what is this thing? Whoa, she's got a butt! You can't just... just... You can't... I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for that. Well, the Mistloom technicians... Just like some plant creature with a big old butt just mooned the camera. You can get pretty decent sushi in Manchester, at least. There's this really good place in the city centre that does pretty good sushi. It's kind of expensive, but that's just sushi. It has good quality food, though, and it's like run by actual Japanese people, which is just like... And there's another place that's not too far from where I live, but that's a bit more expensive. But it's like super, like, authentic Japanese sushi. It's like run by this little old Japanese lady. And I remember I went in there once, I had a really awkward interaction with her, because I wanted to buy some sushi. And I paid for it, and I just sat at one of the tables waiting for it while they made the sushi. And then, when they said the sushi was ready, I got up, and because, you know, Japanese people are very courteous, when I went to push... Well, it was this awkward thing where I was pushing the chair in, but the little old Japanese lady came over to push the chair in as well, because I guess she felt it was her responsibility to do that as like the host, and so we were just both pushing the chair in, and it was really awkward. And I probably should have just let her do it, but I was already doing it as well, so I felt it would have been... I just... What do I do in that situation? I should have challenged her. She would have kicked my ass. If I had challenged her, she would have, like, just picked the chair up and bashed it over my head. Like, she rips the sleeves off of her, off her shirt, and she just has like these dragon tattoos running down her arms, and she just starts wailing on me. I like how the current subset just says feet, 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 feet. I like that. I should go do that fate over there. Get some bonus XP. I want to get to level 82. Show. Let it grow. Let it grow! Oh my god, it's a giant mud pie. It's cute though. It is cute. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Helly. Appreciate you. Good job, team. Oh my god, she just flew off instantly. Did you see that? Yalms south. 344 Yalms to the south. I should have tuned to the Aephorite before I forget. I always do this. Hang on. I'm gonna text my mum to see what she wants to do for dinner. Alright. Sorry. I don't really want to cook tonight either, so if we could get Chinese, that'd be awesome. Spinning blue? Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah. Oh, that's old spinning blue. Shimmer in purple. Look at my boy. Isn't he a pretty boy? What a pretty boy. Look at his side boob. Anyway. Ew, gross. Kill it. Ew, 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 ew. Squish it, squish it, squish it, squish it. What's happening right now? Wait, what's happening right now? What? Have I lagged out? What the hell just happened? It just decided it didn't want to fight anymore. That was weird. Hey, this time let me kill you. Die. No, again! Oh, no, wait, that's right. I need to catch it. That's right. Okay. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the quest. I didn't know it wanted me to catch it. That's my B. I thought it just, like, glitched out or something. I did not lag out. I was just being dumb and not paying attention. Meat. Have some meat. Hey, Dirt, have some meat! Yeah. Enjoy that. Enjoy that meat. Ground. Hey, that's some ground meat. What are you doing? It's a pot. It's a Namazu. It's a catfish. Don't let it suck on your toes. Catfish is strong enough to, like, pull your fingers off, aren't they? Am I imagining that? Or am I thinking of, like, snapping turtles? I might be thinking of snapping turtles, but they could take your whole hand off. Commence the hauling! Yes. Look at the way I'm holding this crate in the most, like, unnatural way possible. Like, a regular person would have it, like this guy, he would have it leaning against his chest, his torso. My guy's just like, yes, I am a hauler. I am hauling crates. Hauling crates to destination. My character doesn't know how to be a regular person. But that's kind of endearing, right? Oh no. That was a close one. Guaranteed if that bird had hit me, I would have dropped the crate or something like that. And I'd have to do the whole damn thing again. Absolutely no joke. That would have happened. Swear on my mum. Swear on my mum. Swear on my mum. Took a few tries to get that out. Don't know why. Put down the meat. Oh, get meated. Pleased to meet you. What the? Oh, we're gonna level up in a minute here. I think, like, after we turn this quest in and then the next quest, we'll level up probably. Oh no, never mind, this one. Okay, awesome. Enhanced Coerth and Torment. Lovely. Are there... Does anyone know... Wait, hang on, let me check. Let me just check. Endwalker job quests? Oh, there's role quests? Eh. Aww. That's lame. There are role quests, and the magical DPS gets like an Ishgardian thing. I like Ishgardian things. Ah, sigh. A big old sigh. Alright, what's this bozo got to say? Look at that frog! Peruse, you are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along rather to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. Bitch! By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Yes, I need to rethink this situation. Goodbye. Students of Baldesion. Harumph! Oh, this guy's a bitch. Of the highest magnitude. Has my mum replied yet? No. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we are to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. I don't see anyone with a strong back here except for moi. No, but that's fine. I'll just do all the work again, like always. That's cool. Yes, hello, Mr. Strong back here. Can I help you? Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us onto the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until Archaeon is open again. What's in there? Oh, I'm in there. Hang on. Let me get right in there. Can I look inside to see what it is? No? Oh, there's nothing in there. I was hoping there'd be like a cute little Easter egg, like if you clipped through the box you would be able to see something in there, but I guess not. Where's the, Yes, hello, strong back, do you need? Does that take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out that gate there, though, shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he is doing. Alright, I'll go check that out right quick. Bird. Summon the bird. What's this thing? Ew, what is that? Ew! Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, it's a boy bunny. I forgot that they put boy bunnies in this game now. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw! Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Oh, need to rub my eyes. They feel weird all of a sudden. Ugh. Probably staring at the screen for too long. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh, it's going to be one of these ones. Yeah, okay. It's one of it's the I'm pretty sure it's this thing. What the hell? I'm kind of failing to hit it. There we go. That's the wrong bird. Fuck. Fuck me. Green feathered hornbill. I thought that was it. Which cause? That thing then. Okay. I'm not paying enough attention, so I guess it's no wonder that stuff like that happens.
Fair shot.
Are you Irish?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh no. I got excited. I thought he was Irish.
There you are. Any new revelations?
That you're an annoying character? Nah, that's not really a new revelation. I've known that for a long time now. Anyway.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Gleaner sounds like a bad word. Like, it feels like derogatory.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Sorry, excuse me.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Ooh.
The
Mysterious.
projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So obviously we're gonna go down there then.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work,
It's like the biggest Chekhov's gun I've ever heard.
freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, this guy's more of a smarty pants than any of us.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions,
He's a
be
handsome
they
boy.
living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Oh, but actually...
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
A conundrum.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Oh, yeah?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is
Oh, is this
safe to
dungeon?
traverse,
Is this gonna be
it should
dungeon?
provide access to the medial circuit below.
Dungeon? Excuse me? Dungeon? Dungeon? I'm sorry, dungeon?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned.
Oh, sorry. Stop yawning. I'm supposed to be excited for dungeon. Dungeon? Dungeon?
Well,
Sorry,
turning
dungeon?
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I'll go play Minecraft or something. Mineshaft, my favorite video game. Yeah, we'll just go down to... I was considering turning in that quest up there, but we'll just go down. That's a cute mask. It's not a dungeon, is it? Oh wow. Look at all the nothing. What is that thing? What the fuck is that? Is that? Freaky little toadstool frog thing? Ugh, don't like that one. Not a big fan of that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, Jesus. They were like, what are you saying about us, Chief? Here we go. I am riding my unicorn. Look at me go. I am living my wildest dreams. I'm so happy. Riding my unicorn. My song, my unicorn riding song. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I thought there was supposed to be, like, new, animations for unsheathing your weapons. Where did they go? I saw a video for it. What happened to that? Or do you have to, like, unlock that for some reason? Weird. Weird if true. That mineshaft was infested by mithril craps. What sort of... So some sort of research project, I wonder? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. If Arenvald's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected in preparation. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. You know, that passage wasn't exactly well hidden. How did no one know about that? Genamos, what is this? Aw, it's kind of cute. I don't like the sludgy sounds it makes when it moves, but it's kind of cute though. Oh, fuck me. It's fucking frogs. Look, I found Northern Lion. Ha ha ha. Ah, now I know where we are. It's the Mariel Ergonomics. I knew that. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. I don't care. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? A mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, little wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds we already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation. Huh. This is a cute little farm. Wish I had this farm IRL. I crave the... Oh, hey, Ishtola. The stack of crates on the hill is going below. That sounds promising. I'll gather the others and join you there. Oh, for God's sakes. The labels on these crates tell a story of the contents bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Cool! Duh? Oh, those white... I saw those and I was like, oh, that's weird. I didn't think they'd have anything to do with this cutscene, though.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who dat?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
No way. How's that work? What's the science behind that, big boy? Big boy.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I mean, you don't sound particularly enthusiastic about the proposition either, good sir.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Well, that was a fun little unloading of information. These guys just come up to me and like, hey, did we just see that right? Or did that guy just unload information just all over you, really?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, a little bit.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
It's not the weirdest thing you've ever heard of, right, though?
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I wonder if those flowers are going to be... They have to be relevant. It's like, it can't just be like a, oh, hey, you see those flowers? They're super special. Anyway.
Isn't that the entrance to the ark?
Never think about them ever again. There'll be something going on with those flowers, guaranteed. Who's that? Oh, it's Erenville.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Well, I just said.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh!
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
True, though.
We can apologize later.
Little Alphino's growing a big old
right now,
man
we need
sack.
every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
What? Finish your sentence.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
I'm glad you agree, and also you aren't talking very much at all. That's an added bonus.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Oh god. Like the moment I hear her talking, I'm just like, ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't know what it is. She just annoys me. Alright, we're gonna chase after the pretty bunny boy. This is a huge area, by the way. This is all underground. It's huge. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrintos's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville and the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Like Space Ghost, what are you doing with that? Hippity hop, my little toads. What? I will never forgive you for this. For not doing it sooner! Yeah, frog time. Frog time. Where's... Mine. Where's mine? Oh jeez. Frog time? What? Where's my little PNG tuber thing? Where'd it go? I seem to be missing it. Where did it go? God curse me for having such a cluttered desktop. Okay, let me go to file. Yeah! Yeah, frog time. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Frog time. Frog, time. Why are you not talking to them? I was becoming frog myself. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. No! Keep it forever. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenvel. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? You're to remain here and not be anything anyone cares about. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Oh, dang it. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. You know, speaking as a frog, this feels very stereotypical. It's Alpha Toad. I like that. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, look at this go. Yeah! I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Like over here, I guess. Frog time! Frog time, frog time, frog time. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Talk. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Good talk. Love the sound of their feet. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh jeez, there's a big ass toad over there. Stay away from that. Stay away from these big ass toads. They're not cute like we are. See, now this is my kind of game. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts to and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Oh. Well, then which way do we be going? Has to be the other way then. Have to go up. Froggy won't go up. Welcome to my frog feet sound ASMR stream. Oh god. They sound different when you walk on stone. Wonderful. Yeah, frog squad, frog squad, frog squad.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Who holds a piece of paper
Another
like
lengthy
that?
list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh, these guys are scholars too?
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Oh, that's very reasonable. And thank you, good sir. I don't know why you have a veil hanging off the brim of your hat, but
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, he knows.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
What a smart lad.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Well, we were frogs, but whatever. I guess toads are frogs. Well, I mean, all toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. Am I right? Anyway. Anywho. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlean has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Oh dear. Oh my god, I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I should probably wrap up soon, huh? I'm really just kind of hoping like we'll do a dungeon soon, you know? But I keep playing. I've played the Endwalker for like over 4 hours now, and there's been like no dungeon or any sort of significant content yet. It's all just been like story stuff, which obviously is the point, but like I mean like if I recall correctly, the first dungeon in Shadowbringers was fairly early on. Really holding back on us. Oh well. I don't know. We'll hit the next major. Oh, I say major. We'll hit the next like stepping stone, and I'll probably wrap up for today, or at least for now. Like I want to go get something to eat, and maybe I'll stream a little bit later, but not likely. Let's be honest. Since I'm always like, oh, maybe I'll do some. Maybe I'll stream a little bit more a little later. But when have I ever actually done that? Does anyone know? Because I can't think of a time I've ever actually done that. Whoa, Christmas bear. So we're supposed to be looking for Kryl, but like I don't want to really do that. Like how about Kryl just stays lost? I like this pastel colored boy. I was kind of hoping she'd just be like around here, but she's not. Wait, hang on. I've lost. Ah, jeez. You know what? I think I am gonna end the stream here for now. Anyway, whether I stream later or tomorrow or whatever. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I want to thank Crosscurrent for all the subscriptions and gift subs. Very awesome. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I already said that, but I do appreciate the company. I will be back. I'll probably be back again tomorrow if I don't stream later today. So look forward to that. Keep an eye on Twitter. I'll be sure to upload this VOD to the VOD channel because that's something I want to get in the habit of doing now. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day and take care.